Hey dandies, it's me, Rob the Dandy Gamer, and it's great to see you this morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where in the world you are. Yo, it's Casual Friday, the bow tie is coming off, and it's also Freaky Friday as we are gonna check out Infliction. We're gonna do a horror game. We're gonna do a horror game. It's been ages, ages it feels like since we've gotten to do a horror game, but I'm excited. I'm excited about it. Yo, Subrosian Wabi, how is it going today?
Are you feeling dandy today? Beaming
Un-
face with smiling eyes.
Unknown Scion, thank you so much for the resub. And yo, for that resub, you, of course, as always, get some confetti up in the air. Welcome in. Welcome in. Going good today? Nice to hear. Nice to hear. It scary. That's why I was like, I can only do Freaky Friday, but it's also Casual Friday. It's also Casual Friday. It's the one day of the week I don't get to wear a bow tie. But yo, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's never necessary, but always appreciated. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well, Unknown Scion. Creepy Casual Cry Day. Cry Day. There we go. That's what it is. Doing good. Almost a weekend. Just a few hours. That'll go by very quickly. That'll go by incredibly quickly. I know my Friday is jam-packed. I literally start meetings. I'm supposed to have a meeting at 9, so I may have to cut out just a little bit early. Not too much, but I may have to cut out probably, I usually go till about 9:30. I'll probably cut out about 9:10. But yeah, I'm in meetings all freaking day today, so I'm gonna get nothing done at work. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yo, I hope y'all are doing well though. We're gonna check out Infliction today. It is a horror game. I actually know nothing about it, but I've got a friend of the channel, Jarlo, who mentioned it on her stream, and I thought, you know what? This sounds like an interesting game. She seemed to have really enjoyed it, so I thought, all right, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. And of course, what a better way to get the old heart pumping than with a little bit of adrenaline, right? So yo, let's jump in and let's check it out. This is a place between places. Here there can only be sadness and resolution. This is where the lost are found, and vengeance rears its ugly head. Vengeful souls are born of violent death. It's from the Necronomicon, Abaddon Volume 3.
Listen up. We've got some news hot off the presses. This station has received reports that the two lighthouse keepers from Oxford Point Island Lighthouse have vanished. The lighthouse keepers work.
You have one unheard message.
Two more lighthouse keepers headed
First
out to the
unheard
small island to
message.
relieve them. Upon their arrival, they could not find
Hi,
the
baby. I'm stuck at the gate and they won't let me through. When you get back home, can you look for my ticket? I must have left it behind. Have a good look around and let me know. Love you. See you soon.
The
End
Necronomicon,
of message.
that's
To delete this
the book
message,
that's got the
It looks
it's made up of like human flesh.
something interrupted them. There were no signs of a struggle, and all their belongings were still there, including a journal kept by one of them. The journal states several times that the island was talking to them. The most common theory is that the men have suffered from cabin fever and were perhaps accidentally washed out to sea. Other cases like this have been reported on in the past, but have never been fully resolved. A full investigation has begun into this bizarre case. We'll update you as the story progresses.
All right, so we gotta go find our plane tickets. Not yet. Not yet. We haven't. We haven't died. But fear not. This looks like a spooky game. And I am sure we will have plenty of deaths. can't take that with me. It would seem wise, knowing this is a spooky game. Just take that with us, but apparently not. This is a box of collectibles. Can we pull it off the shelf, make it fall down? Just gonna pull everything forward into precarious positions. Did we just leave hot dogs sitting out? Oh no. The infliction is that we end up with food poisoning. That's our infliction. Turn on the TV. Alright, that must be her. Alright, we're looking for plane tickets. Huh. Did it not throw? I'll throw it for you. The meat is thawing on the sink. I'll call you later. P.S. It's trash night. I don't know what it is. There is something weird with... I know I've said it before. I'll say it again. I need to go through and rebuild all my scenes. For some reason, if I fire off jump scare first, then it doesn't get reset till I fire it off again. And then it seems to see like I can... Oh, just kidding. That still didn't work. I'm a big liar. Anyway, I just need to rebuild all that. Well, that's a shame. Let's fix that so people don't waste money on it. But we know it works because I can push the button. If that one's not working, I bet this one's also not going to work. Give me a second. Let me just check something real quick. I told you, I said, look, Wario's messing stuff up. Well, that's ugly. That's ugly. We have like no channel point rewards today. It happens. Excuse me. That one still works because it's baked in. It's baked into Twitch.
It's a big box. What is it? Wow, nice wrapping skills. Oh my god, a puppy. I can't believe you did this. I love her. I'm gonna call you Sally. Okay. Now it's time for your gift.
What do you think our gift was?
How clever our little girl is. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but she can already draw better than I can. She takes after her daddy.
I don't know. It seems real convenient. Shows up on stream. Wait, did you all hear that? He shows up on stream. All of a sudden, everything's broken. Is Wario even in this game? Apparently, none of our lights work.
Public access.
Welcome back to Cooking with Massimo. Have you ever come
It's
home
him,
from work and
Wario.
found yourself stuck to what to have for dinner? Today, I've been asked to cook with ingredients you found around the house. No pancetta, okay?
It's so silly. You don't have pancetta around your house?
Let's see what we have here. We have mincemeat. We have tomato sauce. We have mushrooms. We got the bread too. And a packet of pre-made pasta. Well, that's exciting. Oh, look here. Almost forgot the garlic. Okay, today we're gonna make some kind of rolled meat. A meat log, if you will. Let's start cooking off the meat.
There we go. Let's turn off our flashlight so you
oil
can
the
really
pan,
enjoy this. Who knew we were doing a
Set
cooking
this on to
stream?
medium heat. Now, with the meat, you throw it in, slap it in here.
Ooh. Kind of looks like a
If you
brain.
like, you can add some salt and the spices, but they gave me a nothing. I'm surprised they even gave me a saucepan. You know what? I'm not cooking with this packet of pasta. It can go straight in the bin. This meat's looking good right now. Time for the sugo.
That meat is not cooked all the way through.
And some fungus.
And that's not nearly enough sauce.
Stir this around and let it simmer. Now, let's see. That's right. While it simmers, we gotta prepare our bread. What we want is a nice pocket. And now we put the meat inside. Oh, ma tu guarda, I forgot the garlic. Oh well, you get the idea. Okay, let's assemble this masterpiece.
This is how Sam cooks. He goes, "Oh, I forgot this ingredient. Oh well."
Here we have it, a meat roll. Eat it all. I know eat it all. You eat it all.
Okay. I mean, I do enjoy a
Public
little.
access.
I do enjoy a bit of what do you call it? Absurd
Welcome
humor.
back to Cooking with Massimo. Have you ever come home from work and found yourself
I
stuck
got you a
to what to have for dinner?
present. Behind the
Today,
back veil 7.
I've been asked to cook
Just
with
don't expect me to
ingredients
watch
you
it with
find
you.
around the
I know
house.
you love his horror stuff,
No
but
pancetta,
it gives me
okay?
nightmares. Ghosts? Yuck.
All right, hold on. Stop cooking with Massimo. We've actually apparently recorded Cooking with Massimo. What else do we have? We've got Psychotic 1, 2, and 3. We've got the X-Files Season 1. You could not fit the entire Season 1 of X-Files on one VHS, but that's okay. We have Gummy Bears and DuckTales. You also could not fit A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back on the same VHS. I don't even know if you could fit the full thing of one of those on one VHS. Then we got Tales from the Crypt. What else do we have? Anything else wild or exciting? Dragonborn. Interesting. Okay. But we don't have time. We don't have time to watch movies. We gotta find these plane tickets.
Friday, June 4th, 4:15 p.m.
Oh, it's Mike here. I got a message earlier asking about changing the code to your security door. All you need to do is enter the code, follow the steps I told you on the day I installed it. I wrote the code on the back of my business card. If you have any problems, call me during business hours and I'll be happy to walk you through it. Thanks. It's Mike.
Okay, so we have a clue for something. We got to find Mike's business card. He sounds about as motivated as you are heading off to work. Feel ya, Wabi. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Until I see you again, remember, stay dandy.
Can you believe it, Gary? It's not just the two of us anymore. Our family's growing. That 12-hour labor totally worth it. Little Maggie. Love at first sight does exist, and this is the second time I've experienced it. I'm so happy, honey.
Dear Sarah, thank you for writing us with regards to your artwork at Tall Pines Gallery. Unfortunately, all slots have been filled. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. The inheritance process has been successfully completed. Enclosing a check for $50,000. Ooh, we better find that check.
You're my heart and soul. Love, Sarah.
My heart and soul loves Sarah. Okay. Apparently, we are behind on our bills. Interesting. Okay, we're still looking for plane tickets. Okay, well, before we go over there... We just left a fire going.
Do you Sarah Angela Eddridge, take Gary Ryan Powell to be your lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold from this day forward, for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, until death do you part.
I do.
Okay, those must be like the equivalent of like collectibles. Alright, we're looking for plane tickets. Everything downstairs is closed off. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, 0516. Oh, 0516 is the door code. Let's go do that real quick. Well, that doesn't do anything. Okay. But we'll remember that. Our code is, what was it, 0516? It's also the same as his phone number, 0516. Lighting in this house is real questionable. God, this is a huge house, too. All right, where's our baby? Oh, they must be talking about this door code. Okay. Yo, Kurt Souther, your hair is on fire. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for... We're here for plane tickets. Maybe a little snaz. You've left this on. You've left your NES on. Well, 516. Okay, easy puzzle. Oh, there are your plane tickets. Alright, anything else while we're in here before we do stuff? Nope. Looks like plane tickets. Here we go. Where's she flying to? From Seattle to Sydney.
Hang on, what are you doing? What's with the mask?
Well, I like that. I like the objective is get the hell out of here. Alright, everything has gotten all messed up. I don't like that our house looks like this now. Ah. Oh, it won't open. Here we go. Close that door. Okay, we got a ghost in our house. Oh, we have a mask and... Oh, no! That was us. So we are the ones who stabbed that woman. We put on the mask. We stabbed the woman. We crashed our car. But what's interesting is we also saw the resulting car crash at the beginning of the scene. Interesting.
I'm stuck at the gate and they won't let me through. Just the two of us anymore. See you soon.
We're back here again. We gotta find a way to vanquish the spirit. See if I see anything. This room is... Does that say Mass Effect? Mass Effect for the NES. I love it. Oh, now we have stuff that wasn't in there before. Well, that's not helpful. No light. So that's knocked over now. Alright, they gave me so much room to explore. There's nothing there. God, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Okay, we turned on the outside light. Oh, our house is just loading. So we can go that way. We can go check out the fireplace room. Okay, I can turn off the fire, or I can have it on. So can't take any of those masks. Okay, apparently Cooking with Massimo is no longer on air. Ooh, batteries, okay. Yo, how's it going today? Alright. Gotta vanquish the spirit. God, where's that coming from? I haven't seen anything. What are those hot dogs? Are they still here? Those are gone. Somebody stole my hot dogs.
got some news hot off the presses. Tragedy has struck Pleasant Falls. A woman was found murdered in her home. She was brutally stabbed over 10 times. The victim's name was Sarah Pound. Sarah managed to make a call to 911 before she succumbed to her injuries. The primary suspect of this brutal murder is believed to be her husband, Gary Pound. He was found deceased only mere blocks away, slumped over the steering wheel of his car after a fatal collision with a tree. The murder weapon was found in the car with him, leading investigators to speculate that he crashed his car while fleeing the scene of the crime. The couple had a daughter believed to be 19 years of age, but police have been unsuccessful in tracking her down. If anyone knows the location, please contact Pleasant Falls PD immediately. It is also believed that Sarah has been a victim to domestic abuse. If you or someone you know is suffering from domestic abuse, get help before it's too late.
Okay.
Listen up. We've got some news.
We're going to turn that off. So this is, I guess, about our family. Okay, there's some news. I don't see anything else in here. Can't go out that way. Oh. Doors are open. New locations. Who is he? My thoughts are dark. Black as night. Life is space. A total absence of light. When it's all over, come find me there. A broken soul, I belong nowhere.
June 6, 1999. My hands are shaking as I write this. Maggie's gone. Michael's gone. Gary's gone too. At least the man I love is. It's just me and the monster living inside Gary. And the beatings are getting worse and I'm running out of excuses. I'm so tired. The lady next door came over yesterday. She must have heard something. She urged me to call the police, but I just can't do it. I love Gary so much. He's never gotten over Michael leaving us, and he blames me. And maybe it is my fault. All he does is drink, locked in that basement day and night reading those weird books. He's so unhinged now. What do I do? I can't abandon him. I know Gary's in there somewhere, and I'll be right here when he surfaces again. Fuck, this is so hard. I have to stay strong for him.
Okay, so something's happening with us mentally. Apparently, there's been some domestic abuse. I noticed on the left, there's the become one with reflection, so that might be something useful to remember. Let's get behind the door. They can't see us if we're behind the door. Like that. Crap, doors are closed again. Do not like that. Because that means I don't have a quick escape. So this artwork is terrifying. Who puts this artwork in their house? Oh, God. I look in the mirror. I see only a husk. Okay. Let's answer the phone. Oh, I can't. Why can't I put the phone down? Okay. Apparently that was just the wrong number. No, 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 no. Okay. We got this door. It looks like we're maybe going to be unlocking this. Although I say, look, we have this thing. We got a sledgehammer. We literally could just, you know, knock these locks off pretty easily. We're not going to take any weapons with us. Because who needs weapons in spooky house game? I'll take a guess. Maybe that's us? She did mention we drink a lot. Oh, these are all open. Putting them in the fridge won't help keep them fresh. Insanity lies beyond the wall. You'll lose your soul. Keep out. I don't think we're gonna have much choice. So we've gone through the mirror. That's really the only way to go is down. I can't squeeze. Oh, there we go. I was like, I can't squeeze through that. Oh, we were like into some occult nonsense. Spells contained within this book are your pathway to power beyond your human ability to imagine. For once you learn the intricacies of wielding such power, the book and the rites within will no longer be needed. Your body and soul will become a conduit for the darkness. Dark power and energy will be transferred through you into an object or focused on a task. You'll give direction to these energies, their agent on this plane of existence. That does not mean this book should be taken lightly. Its contents are dangerous and should always be treated with respect. To commune with the dead, one must open their mind to the ghostly fields of the ethereal. The world of the specters and the world of flesh are separated by a thin veil held only by faith in a false idol. Once you give yourself over, you will stand astride both worlds. This alone is not enough to speak with the specter. You'll simply be open to it. The rite of scripture will need to be performed before you can summon the specter to you. Be warned, death does not care for you or your aspirations. Performing such rituals is forbidden in most cultures for this reason. An Earth lifetime is but a passing shadow in the face of eternity. Keep this in mind when you summon the dead. This ritual is often used in conjunction with other rituals to complete a rite. First, you'll need to find a living creature. Any creature will do, but the larger the creature, the more effective the ritual. Face south and chant There mi dedero tole animam meum. Repeat these words for the remainder of the ritual. Drain the life of the creature into a receptacle until it's crossed over. Drink every last drop. This concludes the ritual of sacrifice. Oh man, we have all of these rituals. Okay, so the rite of scripture. The ability to commune with the dead is unnatural. This rite will require an individual to display their loyalty and understanding to the ethereal. For the ritual is a trial and will leave behind the individual bereft. A soul must be stripped before it can be reshaped. This rite involves several other rituals and will not be easy. First, perform the ritual sacrifice on every blood moon. You'll do this until contact is made. Contact will often not be from the one you wish to speak with at first. Post-contact, your earthly belongings will become anchors, tethering you to the dead. You must source some of the objects that something the specter. The ritual proves loyalty to the dark and spurns the light. It requires the desecration of false idols and is often used in conjunction with other rituals to complete a rite. In performing this ritual, you'll bring yourself closer to the beautiful dark. Smelt 6 relics that represent the false idol. The relics should be composed of precious metals. Once complete, melt the relics down and smith the metal into an inverted symbol of the false idol. Perform the ritual of sacrifice and imbue the object with dark energy. Repeat this step many times until you can feel a resonance. You now have a cursed object, a link between the darkness and the mortal plane. It's best served by being placed in the possession of a false idol devotee. Angry spirits are born in violent death. To set the spirit free, you'll need to perform a ritual. For this ritual, grab the following objects: body of a deceased, image of the deceased, clothing worn in the eyes of God, an object of ancestral significance. Once collected, cleanse the objects with fire and spread the ash over the site where they were slain. Okay, so we need to cleanse the objects with fire, and then I think we're going to take whatever that ash comes back up to the office. Wait, so I can't take this? Like, here's a box of fuses. Oh, God. I'm not wild about that. Ugh. I'm also not wild about that. My flashlight doesn't work. Hi. Oh, God. Ugh. Do we die? I think we died. Interesting. You can actually die in this game. Well, that seems as good as any of a time to do that thing we love to do on this channel, which is take a real quick break. Those of you familiar with the channel, you of course already know this.
A woman was found murdered in her home, stabbed over 10 times. Managed to make a call to 911. Had been victim to domestic abuse.
Monster living in me does his drink. Maybe it is my fault. Abandon him so much.
Oh, maybe we didn't die. Maybe that's just part of the story. I think this is just part of the story. It was part of the story. Okay, so we had to die. We had to die. The other thing we have to do is we have to do that thing we love to do on this channel, which is take a real quick break. That's right. Those of you familiar with the channel, you already know this, but for those of you who aren't, I'm a big believer in taking the break at least once an hour for about 5 minutes. It's an opportunity for me to stretch my legs, hit the bathroom, get a drink, anything like that, and I think it's an awesome opportunity for you to do the same. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, and when we return, we'll be back with a little bit more of Infliction. I'll see you shortly. Hey dandies, welcome back. Hope you had a great break. I know I did. And welcome in. Hey, if you're just joining us, it's Casual Friday. The bow tie is coming off. We're kicking back and playing a horror game called Infliction. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so we have killed our wife. We are trying to release the spirit that's haunting us now. We need to find some of her remains. And we also need to find and examine items of interest. Okay. Let's go. Coming to the stream? Well, you know. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gay. How's it going, Mordek? It's good to see you. Okay, we don't have lights. We do not have lights in here. We're gonna just close that back up. Don't like that. I don't like that sound. Doing well, good to hear. Yeah, we're doing pretty all right as well. We're going back in time, apparently. We had the VHS, then we had the NES. Now we've got like a little Game & Watch. We got spooky sounds galore. We still don't have any working lights in our house, apparently. You'll be down here. Down here soon. Into the toilet. We'll just go ahead and flush that. Well, that's fun. Oh, there. We just need to flush the toilet. That made some of the spooky sounds stop. Not enough of the spooky sounds, but it did stop some of them. Yeah, we're checking out a horror game called Infliction. Oh, she's getting closer each time. Oh, no, she didn't get closer that time. Now she's getting further away. Okay. I was ready for her to, like, pop out. I know how these horror games work. The true horror is still that TV chef's cooking. I don't know. That actually sounded kind of good. Basically like a little spaghetti. Oh, God. Okay. So I think when we see static, we want to leave that area. I think that's what that's saying. But like a little like spaghetti in a bread roll, like a little, I don't know what to call that. We don't have a bathroom anymore. Oh, you can hide. Oh, there is a... There is hide functionality in this game. But no, like a little bit of spaghetti in a roll. It's like a little sandwich you can take with you, a little Italian sandwich. That sounds delicious. Except he did say that there was like no seasoning. He didn't have any seasoning, and he forgot to put the garlic in. So that'd be pretty bland. That'd be a very bland dish. So you're right. That is a little scary. Hi, Sarah. I'm your only friend. We're your husband's friends. Her artwork. She is very talented.
1st of June, 1990. I asked him today what he does down there. He just stared at me silently with pure hatred. I don't understand how this happened. I don't know him anymore, and sometimes he scares me. He spends all of his time in that basement. Next time he does a beer run, I'm gonna sneak down there and look for myself. I trust Gary, but the man I'm living with isn't Gary anymore. I have to keep Maggie safe, if nothing else.
Okay, so we know the bedroom is a safe place to hide. We need to find a piece of her. Put her in the fire. Oh, we can't go into the TV room, okay.
Honey, it's been 4 years. I need you and I love you more than I can express. Please, please get some help. They have a clinic and... No, please listen. Don't get angry. No, please.
So if I were looking for her... Maybe down in the basement? Oh, the basement is much smaller. Oh no, it's just reversed. Because we went through the mirror. Oh, good job, game. Oh, I hear her. I hear her, but I don't see anywhere to hide. Oh, God! It's like, I know she's coming. I can hear her. I can hear her coming. We still have yet to find any of her remains.
I'm not the one with problems. I just need to numb the pain. It's the only thing I can do to not feel.
Oh, no. E, take that with us. Picked up a camera. Switch to camera mode. In this camera mode, you can take pictures. Photos will often reveal hidden clues and surprises you wouldn't normally see. If you're stuck, try taking a photo. Has a limited film, but if you ever see any camera film in the world, it's a reminder that maybe you should try using her. Wait, this is the way I just came. There was... Well, oh, I just tossed my photos on the ground. Okay, that doesn't... There's definitely something over here. It looks like there was like blood on the wall. Goes into this door. Oh, maybe that's showing us where the key is. Okay, so that went over to here. Need to be closer. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, look, it's more cooking with Massimo.
Welcome back to Cooking with Massimo. You have the ingredients to cook something truly special.
You gotta make something good for us.
Here we have some chicken been marinating overnight with some Infliction. This liquid give it a really nice salty flavor. I want to tell you how to get this from your... But I think you know how I did. And next, we want... Now, you toss it into the pan, and you drown it, beer and a bourbon. It's a time for drinking now. You can leave that a chicken and head out to the bar. You check on you later when you come back home. That's all from me. And come back next week and I'll show you how to really punish some land.
All right. Cooking tips from Massimo.
A spokesperson from the CADV, or Citizens Against Domestic Violence, had mentioned during a press statement that it's easy to turn a blind eye to domestic violence by explaining away the problem. Often in cases like these, the victim is in love with their assailant. As we all know, love often drives rational action. These cases often need outside intervention, but ultimately, it is up to them to help themselves. Usually, the assailant in these situations will suffer from addiction and sometimes deeper psychological problems. If you or someone you know is involved in a situation like this, please contact our anonymous helpline for guidance. In other news, the annual Orange Plum Festival is in full swing. Make sure you visit Main Street and sample the finest dishes our fine town has to offer.
A little bit of burnt chicken, some beer. Don't forget there's also bourbon in there. He put bourbon.
Who the fuck are you? All you do is drink. You're a monster. Can't live like this anymore.
Alright, look, I've enjoyed... Oh. I've enjoyed the tasty tipple from time to time, but I've never killed anyone because of it. Can't open that door. Can't open this door. There's nothing blocking it. Mr. and Mrs. Powell, the Community Outreach Program has been operating in Pleasant Fall for over 10 years now. Primary focus is to assist families in crisis. We generally do this by assisting with house maintenance and home restoration. An honest friend of yours wrote us detailing your situation. Needless to say, we were moved. We've decided to do a full renovation of your property at 17 Aspen Vigors Drive, up to the value of $79,000. This takes up most of our annual budget, but we honestly feel that yours is a situation that could use some much-needed support and some goodwill. We'll be sending an assessment team over next weekend to meet with you and do an initial assessment. Your input isn't required, but it is your house and such. Your input will be extremely valuable. We're sorry to hear what's happened and hope this little bit of good news helps. Oh. Now I'm really curious what happened. What happened that they're willing, that like our house has fallen into disrepair and that they're going to give us $79,000. No. What was that? Why are we moving towards it? Deepest sympathies. To Sarah and family, we're sorry for your loss. Our hearts are... Our hearts are with you during these dark times. Love us all at the Tall Pines Gallery. Also, hold on. This is like 1989. $7.99 for a card is expensive now. $7.99 US dollars for a card back then. That's rich people money. Sarah, Gary, and Maggie. So we must have lost our baby. We must have lost our baby. Because they still mention Maggie in here. Who, at the start of the story, was 19 years old. But we've also seen a room that says baby in it. Oh! This takes us back to our house. Oh God, no, no, no! We need to find another hiding spot. Because we only know of the one upstairs. And every time we try to go to it, she's right there. Okay, I think we've found... So basically, as long as there's a bed in the room, we can hide there. Oh wow, yeah, they definitely did like some renovations. Oh. Oh, it's her tooth. In her diary, she said her tooth fell out. Okay. So we're into like the next section.
It's easy to turn a blind eye to domestic violence.
All you do is drink. I need you, and I love you more than I can express. I don't understand how this happens. Sometimes he scares me. I just need to numb the pain.
Will suffer from addiction and sometimes even psychological problems.
Okay, now we're back in the basement. They've dropped us back in the basement. Which means... find a photo of the deceased. Okay. I know we also probably need to go to the fire at some point. I can't get to the fireplace because that's got knocked over. Close the door, close the door. You can't find me in here. Oh no, you did. this house and its lights. He's gone, but I still hear him. He's trying to talk, but it's faded, muted, and jumbled. What does it mean? Baby monitor.
I told you. I renounce you.
Oh. Okay, well, I think we found part of the photo.
I told you I was sleeping. He was out with Maggie getting ice cream or something. I don't know. I was asleep. Look, my baby boy just died. And I don't know how. What kind of God would kill an innocent baby? I didn't kill my son. Yes, I had postnatal depression, but I'm telling you, woke to a noise and had a strange feeling something was wrong. And I ran to his room and I found his crib collapsed. His lifeless body. He blew a hole of the blood. My baby boy.
Okay, so I think we now know how we lost our child. Before we go out there, it's not break time yet, but if you'll give me like 30 seconds, I'll be right back. All right. All those doors are locked. Fizz. Enjoy Fizz lemonade. From back here, it says like it looks like it says enjoy piss lemonade. And I figured that was not what it said, but you know. Oh. This lemonade machine is full of beer. Oh. Alright, he's like, please don't take any more.
An investigation has begun into the tragic death of a 6-month-old baby boy. The father was out with his 6-month daughter buying groceries. When they returned home, they found the mother of the child holding the infant in her arms. Authorities have taken the mother in for questioning, but she has since been released. A A spokesperson for Pleasant Falls PD told us that the death has been ruled accidental. However, the investigation is ongoing. It's believed that faulty nursery equipment may have failed, causing this tragedy. Inflicare has issued a full recall on all their bassinets in accordance with the ongoing investigation. Our best wishes and condolences go out to the family involved in this tragedy.
I can't shut that off. What's this? Ooh, officer badge. I think there's some areas that we can explore with that. Double check there's nothing else here. This is mostly just a freeform and unedited report. At the time of this writing, I am totally baffled. I recently responded to a call located deep in the woods, an old hunting cabin. The original call was recorded, but I'm unable to find the tape. The caller sounded odd. Upon arriving at the cabin, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The cabin was well secured. The well back was a huge safety risk. Someone should fence it off or cover it over. I almost fell in. I could hear strange noises coming from somewhere inside the cabin. Believing there may be someone in danger, I decided to enter the cabin. The place was fairly well kept, but there was a stench coming from the basement. I found the trap door, but was unable to open it.
An investigation has begun
Upon moving
into the tragic death of a 6-month-old baby boy.
I am trying to read
The father was
this.
out with their 6-year-old daughter buying groceries.
And it is.
When they returned home, they found the mother of the child holding the infant in her arms. Authorities
about
have taken
my
the mother
child
in
yet.
for questioning, but she has since been released. A spokesperson for Pleasant Falls PD.
I entered the
told us
basement,
that
saw
the
some
death has
dead
been
animals
ruled
that to this
accidental.
day I assume were
However, the
taxidermy given the
investigation is
contents of the
ongoing.
cabin and its
It's
location.
believed that faulty
The smell in
nursery
that basement
equipment may have
overwhelmed
failed,
me and I
causing this
passed
tragedy.
out. I didn't know that was
Inflicare has issued a
possible.
full recall
That alone
on
was
all
a
their
strange
bassinets
experience, but
in
what comes
accordance
next I
with the
cannot
ongoing
explain.
investigation.
I awoke
Best
in the
wishes
woods.
and
My uniform and
condolences go out
firearm
to
were
the family
gone.
involved in this
I had no
tragedy.
idea where I was. I used to be a hunter. I know how to track. All I needed to do was retrace my own steps and find my own way back. The strange thing is that I walked out here by myself. The trail headed north, and so north I went for 6 hours. I finally found a clearing. I could see the cabin from where I was, and I found my handgun. It had been discharged. I gave the cabin a wide berth and made my way to the patrol car. I got out of there as quickly as I could. Upon arriving back in town, I realized I had lost 4 days. Was I unconscious for the entire 4 days? Did I find my weapon and not remember, or did someone else? What was being shot at? I actually have no clear answer, but I do have a recurring dream about the event. Someone or something attacked me in that cabin. I can never make out their face, but I remember a low rumbling sound of what sounded like a very deep voice speaking gibberish. I walked backwards out of the basement and tripped, falling to the ground. I continued to crawl backwards away from the cabin and can see the figure standing at the basement door. I don't think it can leave. It attacks me in a kind of mental way. I fire my weapon at it, and that's when I wake up. This is just a dream. I don't know if it's my subconscious trying to tell me something, but I can't deal with this anymore. I'm
An
seeing a counselor
investigation has
tomorrow.
begun into the tragic death of a 6-month-old baby boy.
Interesting.
The father was out with their
Although
6-year-old
he
daughter
says he
buying
woke up
groceries.
without
When they
without
returned
his
home,
uniform.
they found the mother of the child
So is he just
holding the
wandering
infant
around
in
the
her arms.
woods
Authorities have taken the mother in
naked?
for questioning, but she has since been released. A spokesperson for Pleasant Falls PD told us that the death has been ruled accidental. However, the investigation is ongoing. It's believed that faulty nursery equipment may have failed, causing this tragedy. Inflicare has issued a full recall on all their bassinets in accordance with the ongoing investigation.
Oh, I didn't finish exploring in there. There were so many other places I could take my police badge. Okay, this is Mantle. Well, it says Mantel, but I think would they mean Mantle? Oh! Okay, we got killed. I probably should have followed the music. That's probably like a clue, like, Even though it says to go to the mantle, probably should have followed the music. I'm just gonna try. There's like nothing down here now. That spooky music is gone. Heard the crying down there. Okay, we can't go back. I think we just got unlucky there. I don't think she was actually chasing us.
I can't hear you. Find me on the baby monitor.
Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Pretty sure that's not where we want to be. Okay, I can hide in here as well. Ah, the mantle. There's a piece of the picture, okay? So we found the photo of the deceased. Okay, so we have our photo. But didn't it say to, like, burn it? Or cleanse it with fire? So I would imagine that I'd interact with this, but that doesn't seem... Doesn't seem to be what they want us to do. Not yet. Okay, so we have our obligatory death scene, and that moves us into the next chapter. That kind of seems like this is how it like transitions from chapter to chapter.
An investigation has begun into the tragic death of a 6-month-old baby boy.
Look, my baby boy just died. I've had a strange feeling. What kind of god would kill an innocent baby?
What kind of god would kill an innocent baby?
I've been kind of impressed by this little game. This little horror game has been kind of nice. Find clothing worn in the eyes of God. I think before we do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut this door. And I know it's a touch early, but because we'll have a slightly shorter stream today, I'm going to just sneak in one more break. And yeah. So we're going to do that thing we love doing on this channel, which is take a real quick break. That's right, those of you familiar with the channel, you already know this, but for those of you who aren't, I'm a big believer in taking a break at least once an hour for about 5 minutes. It's an opportunity for me to stretch my legs, hit the bathroom, get a drink, anything like that, and I think it's an awesome opportunity for you to do the same. So since I've got a meeting here in like 45 minutes, I'm going to take a break now, and then when we return, we'll see if we can get a little bit further in this game. But I'll see you all shortly. Hey dandies, welcome back. Hope you had a great break. I know I did. It's Casual Friday. The bow tie's coming off. It's also Freaky Friday as we play Infliction. It's a neat little horror game. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. We just found pictures of our wife. We found out that we're an alcoholic. We found out that we murdered her. We got to find clothing now worn in the eyes of God. Like a wedding dress? Just gotta be real careful to avoid spooky jump scare ghost. Crap, light's not working. This painting changes each time too. We used to have a computer over here, now we have a sewing desk. So we must have a history. Oh, and each time we go back further in time. So we started in 1999. It's now 1986. Our kiddo started with a TV, a VCR, an NES. Where are you? Do we have some different slides in here now? We do. This time though, there's a guy. There's a creepy guy in here. Last time there was a woman. Oh God. Okay. Fun little jump scare Easter egg. Take that. Flush the toilet. Make sure that's still working. Can't hide under the bed. We learned that we did lose our baby. The bassinet collapsed. We can hide under the bed. We have yet to successfully hide when we've been chased. We've still not been successful in that. when this music starts, means they're nearby. The screen will start to get staticky. We're gonna hang out here for just a second because I want to see what happens when you do successfully hide.
January 11th, 1986. We just got back from the hospital with the latest addition to our family, little Michael, and he's perfect. Feeling a little strange though, almost depressed. I feel so guilty for feeling this way when it should be a time for celebration. Gary's been great, but he doesn't understand how I'm feeling. I tried to talk to him about it, but he just doesn't get it and tells me to be happy. He's right, but it's not that simple. Isn't it normal that I'm having postnatal depression with my second child when I didn't have it with my first? I'm depressed and happy at the same time. My God, this is confusing. I hope it passes. I know Gary will support me through this. I'm sure it's all going to be fine. The nurse suggested that I keep a journal to help work through my thoughts. So, here we go.
Okay, the music cut down, so I imagine spooky ghost has gone. We're just gonna leave this door open though for now. That way if we need to run, we can. Listen to the trees. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Hide. Listen to the trees. Alright. So I guess we're gonna try to find... Who's under me?
The next day, you'll have a big pot of meat.
Yeah, we got more Massimo.
Down, and you can serve it just like this. Now remember, your family will be expecting an oyster.
I love you.
Not. The next day, you'll have a big pot.
Oh! Oh God, okay. She was nearby. That's probably why the TV shut off. It was like, yo, Dandy, you better run. You better run. Okay, so it sounds like the ghost doesn't actually, like, take off towards us for a few minutes. So let's see what...
The next day, you'll have a big pot of meat just totally broken down, and you can serve it just like this. Now remember, your family will be expecting a roast, not a stew of mystery meats. From their reaction, you can almost guarantee that you'll never be asked to cook again, and you can get back to doing what you do best. Now, let's gauge their reaction.
Oh. Who the fuck is gonna clean my... Cut! Stop the show!
The next day, you'll have a big pot of meat just totally broken down, and you can serve it just like this. Now remember, the family will be expecting a roast.
All right, we're looking for a wedding dress.
Reaction, you can almost guarantee.
Wait, I can hide in the... Oh, I can hide under the table. Okay.
The last holiday period reached a whopping 95 deaths. 60% of those were alcohol-related. Maxwell Hume from the Pleasant Falls PD stated that alcohol-fueled violence and car wrecks have become a huge problem. How much needless death does there need to be before we curb our vices? If you suffer from addiction, seek help now. It's fine in moderation, but when your addiction affects the lives of those around you, it's time to do something about it. And in other news, City Hall was vandalized last night. The graffiti reads, "Who put her in the witch elm?" Being a small town, we don't usually have to deal with vandalism, but this message is very specific. To an unsolved murder from 1943, where human remains were found inside a witch elm.
Fun fact.
The remains were found 43
This is based
years
on
ago.
true story.
Question, why now? Police have no suspects or motive, but say it's likely that some of our youths came across this story and are simply acting out. Looking into the history of this message has us all intrigued. Who did put her in the witch elm? On a brighter note, if you're planning a wedding, Pleasant Bridal is having a 50% off sale. We all know weddings can be expensive, so a sale like this could see you grab the wedding dress of your dreams at half off.
All right, that music, that is the same music that was in the baby's room. Yo, Saskatchewan, welcome in. Good to see ya. We're delighted to extend this offer of employment for the position of security guard with all-seeing eye security. Let's see, anything... We're going to be junior security officer. Starting salary of $6,000 per year. Mr. and Mrs. Martin. Excited and regretful to inform you I'm retiring. All right. Nothing wild or crazy there. Sincerest condolences. Recent news about your son, who has passed away. Entitled 10 days of bereavement. Oh. Hold on, I can't hide. I gotta hide. I gotta hide. 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 Oh, we literally just missed her. We just missed her. Playing spoopy horror game though today. Hope your week has been good. Hope you're ready for the weekend. So we're looking for a wedding dress right now. It's part of a ritual. Oh, God! You were not there. She just came running. She was just like, there you were. Holy crap. So here, see? We got a possessed child's mobile. But this is the same music that was playing, right? This was the same music that was playing. You can definitely hear music here. Some sort of messed up lullaby. But I don't see like a door. Oh wait, that cross was on the wall. Oh, hold on.
January
Look for the
11th.
cabin. The cabin's right there. Look for the cabin. So maybe there's a painting. Yeah, that's still very spooky. Okay, there's not a cabin in the bathroom. Cabin, cabin. Cabin and trees. Listen to the trees. Look for the cabin. There we go. music got real intense. We're gonna hide for just a minute. So it said look for the cabin, which is right there. We got spooky ghost woman near us. I don't want to risk her popping in, getting us. I don't see static, so I think we're okay. Maybe there's another cabin? Take another picture. Let's just see if there's anything else in this picture. No. Well, that's the only cabin picture. This is the only cabin picture.
Little Michael. I'm still not used to the name, but he's starting to grow on me. He's perfect, and he looks just like you. He's got your eyes.
Oh my, you just keep dying. Over and over and over. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. You'll be stunned by a sudden burst of light, but only if they don't see it coming. Throw the switch, bright light. She can't stand it.
Okay. So we got some new gameplay mechanics. Oh God. What is that? Oh, she is right there. Okay, I took a photo. Photo made her disappear. We got a little fatal frame action. Oh, my camera won't take a photo. But she did take my heart. Okay, let's look at that clue again. Look for the cabin.
January 11th, 1986. We just got back from the hospital with the latest addition to our family.
So this is look for the cabin.
Every culture has a place of punishment. They have many names. I don't know what culture this is. This is a place for reflection. The fabric between this place and the beautiful darkness is breaking down.
Okay. Oh, you're just gonna keep looking at me. I don't like that. Let me shut this off. Thank you. So we look for the cabin. Here it is. You've taken a picture of all this. The other clue is listen to the trees. But I don't hear anything. Oh, here's a cabin. I was looking at the wrong cabin. Oh, they're this tree right here is like coming in and out of rendering. It was scaring me. I thought there was someone over there. Well, nowhere really to go but into the cabin. Oh, and it's like in the format of a painting. Oh, that's cool. That's neat that like they had that filter over it.
23rd March, 1985. He really surprised me this weekend. He blindfolded me and whisked me off in the car. When he took the blindfold off, I saw this horrible little rundown cabin in the woods. He'd purchased this place from an estate sale of a deceased hunter or something. He wants to fix it up so we'll have our own little romantic getaway. Maggie's staying with the neighbors for the weekend, so I guess I'll make the most of it.
Okay. Interesting.
24th March, 1985. He's like a changed man out here. At first I wasn't sure this place is creepy, but last night was simply amazing. Maybe this was a great idea. It just needs a woman's touch.
Oh, this is the cabin. The cabin from that, the police officer's notes. Yo, short fuse. Good to see you. Horror game? Indeed it is.
Did you hear that? Dad's a drunk. He drank and drank. The answer lies below.
Yeah, so this game is called Infliction.
March 1985. I don't ever want to come back. Last night there were all kinds of strange noises. I could hear whispering. I think maybe some of the locals don't want us here. I heard something in the basement and had to investigate. Oh my god, it's the slaughterhouse down there with some really weird shit going on. I appreciate taxidermy as an art form,
Mr.
but this looked
Gleepster,
like more than
how's
that.
it going?
Between the cabins and the history and the strange noises, it'd be a cold day in hell before I'll set foot in here again. This is how those horror movies start.
Just waking up? Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Get up, get your day started. We got our day started with a little bit of adrenaline pumping through the system. Okay, so she's up there. West Coast, so it's not even 7 a.m. yet, and it's your day off. But you know what? That's how it works. That's how it works. Anytime you want to sleep in, you never will. Any day that you need to get up, you never will. Okay, well, at least I know she is still up there. I don't know, do I want to drop in there? Oh, I don't think we have a choice. Let's go for a little swim. Okay, that took us out of the painting. There's still the sound coming from over here, though. And that still doesn't help us find the wedding dress. Oh, it's this! This is what's making that sound. I've literally been working on the puzzle for like the last 20 minutes thinking I was hearing this, but thinking there was something on the other side of this wall. 'Tis not the case. So what was the point of going through that? Oh, the head is gone. All right, I'm gonna stop you because you've been going crazy long enough. Oh, up in the attic. That would make sense that a wedding dress would be up there. Also, I see you. I don't know that keeping cement in your attic is a wise idea. It's probably putting an unnecessary strain. God, I don't like this. Just go, just go, just go. Just go.
It's bad luck to see the bride before the wedding. Get out of here, you. Wait a minute. Come here, you. Now go. We're gonna be late to the altar.
Found. Oh! God. Take a picture, take a picture, take a picture, sir. It's also a really bad idea to have your water heater in the attic. That is true. Because when they fail spectacularly. And the last thing you want to do is have a whole bunch of water coming through your ceiling. Well, excellent. Well, each of those deaths, or each of those, like, what appears to be a death is actually just a cutscene, taking us into the next section of the game. Unfortunately, I do have to call stream here. I've got a work meeting here in, well, actually, literally 2 minutes. So, let's, make sure this saves. And then we'll go out for a raid. I have played Layers of Fear. I played Layers of Fear 1 and Layers of Fear 2. Fantastic game. It's a fantastic game. I would say this is less like Layers of Fear 1 and probably a little bit closer to Layers of Fear 2 if you've ever played that. In that it is still at the end of the day like a walking slash puzzle simulator. Or sorry, a walking simulator slash puzzle horror. But it does have like the occasional chase section. Like the occasional moment where you are having to run and escape. So let's see if we can find a casual. Who's doing some casualing? Who's doing some casualing today? Oh, I know. Let's go, we'll go raid Amethyst. It looks like they're just getting their stream started. And they're going to be doing some Kirby's Dream Course. So that should be nice. I'm glad you were able to swing by. I'm glad all of you were able to swing by today. It was, I should probably switch cameras. This is a lot of fun today. I'm actually really enjoying this. I haven't got to do a horror game or a horror stream in a hot moment. So it's nice. It's nice to get one. Remind myself that I do really actually enjoy horror. We're going to go raid Amethyst Rocks. They're starting. They're going to be playing Kirby's Dream Course. And thank you all so much for hanging out today. Don't forget, tomorrow we are back with Valkyria Chronicles. We'll be continuing our playthrough of that. And hope to see you there. But if I don't, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. And until I see you again, remember, stay dandy. All right, I'll see you later. Hey dandies, it's me, Rob the Dandy Gamer, and it's great to see you this morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where in the world you are. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. It's Terrifying Thursday as we continue our playthrough of Infliction. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see everyone. I hope you all have had a fantastic week thus far. It is Thursday, which means that we're only a couple days away from our 3-year stream anniversary. Woo woo! Yo. 3 years. 3 years actually happened on Tuesday, but I want to make sure that we had a little bit of extra time than we normally do in the morning to stream. So I moved it to Saturday, and we are going to be doing some SMB3 for 3 years. And since I can't do any of this without you all, we're going to do some crowd control. That way you all get to interact as well. But yo, welcome in. It's good to see you, Subrotion. Good to see you, Wabi. Hope all has been well. Oh, those of you who have not seen this game or might have missed like the first half of this game, it is a spooky game. We've got a ghost woman chasing us. Something has happened. We have lost our child. We're going backwards in time. We're finding out more and more. A little bit more about ourselves. We're getting some cooking lessons as we play through this game. I mean, this game's got everything for everyone. Oi, let's get switched over. Cooking lesson the TV, exactly. I know Subrosion got a clip of it as well. I was looking through that. I was going back through all the clips for the last 3 years. I was like, what do we have? Because I don't have any of my early VODs anymore. I don't have any of them, which I'm really sad because it's interesting. You know, I think it's real interesting to see just where we've gone over the last 3 years. And boy, some of those first early clips are their choice. They are something. Let's pop in. Let's pick up where we left off. Because we've been through, I think I've had four different stream layouts since I've started. First one was, you know, real basic, and each time it gets a little more fancy. I'm really happy with this particular stream layout, though. I really like it so far. I like the fact that I now have something where I can go between widescreen type games like we've got right now, or if I need to go to a 4:3 aspect ratio for a more retro game, I can switch to that as well. I'm really happy with that. Otherwise, I used to have just sort of like the little black bars on both sides of it, and it worked. I don't think it was as clean. All right, so we have to find an object of ancestral sentimentality. Oh, we've gone a little bit back to the future again. We have been kind of working backwards in time, finding these items that we could use to reverse the curse. So we had gone back in time, like even before daughter was more than just a wee child. So we're back to the future a little bit because we've got our game system again with our lovely copy of Mass Effect. The VCR is back, the TV's back. We've got a teenager again.
Thank you.
do not like that. Don't like that there's a scary person right there. He's not gonna go away, is he? Ugh! Nope. He did not go away, but we did. Okay, we got some stained glass. Alright, so we've got... elevator stuck in the basement. Wait, why can't I open this door? Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, I didn't open this. How come in these games you can like see... You can see stuff like this, but you can't take it with you? If I were in an ooky spooky like area like this, I would most definitely bring a weapon with me. I would not just leave it there. Why can I turn the handle, but I can't open the door? Right? It would seem like this is where we need to go. Oh, wait, hold on. Because this game is... got some Madison-like mechanics. They said if you're stuck, start taking pictures of stuff. Oh, God. Okay. We got two options. We can go check out Dr. Minder. We could check out the recovery ward. Dearest Dr. Tennis, I've tried to get you face to face. However, my movements around the facility are somewhat restricted. This is actually the reason for writing. I understand the need for heightened security, but I'm unable to complete my work. I'm sending the bodies down the chute to the obese gentleman you have down in the morgue as per my instructions. But I am unable to file my paperwork with the front office as it's always locked. You keep the only key in your office, making my access very limited. I'd kindly ask that you supply a copy of the key for me. I eagerly await your response. Regard, Dr. Minder. Got a tin of cookies. Can I play some music? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe the recovery ward. Okay. Something's up with this body. Don't know why there's a body here. There's one here too. Why? I thought we were sending them down the chute. This light was not on last time, right? That's new. Or is this a different location? This is a different location. Oh! Hey. How do I get this out of the way? Because I could go slip sliding down there. Yeah, that's the one we saw first. There's also that up there. All right, I don't really have a way to interact with this. I can't seem to move that. This room had that jump scare. Oh, there we go. No, that was already there. I'm a little bit stuck. A little bit lost as to where we're going to go. Oh, okay. It's like you died. That was the wrong way to go. I've actually never played anything from the Metal Gear series. Okay, Spooky Man is right there. I got a feeling we don't really want to make crunchy crunch. Sorry. Oh no! What did he just do? He cut something off. Okay. Interesting. So the Metal Gear Solid, you're enjoying them? I don't know. As you can tell, literally by right now, I am terrible at like stealth mechanics. Think we go slow across the crunch? It's not all stealth. Isn't the whole thing like about hiding in boxes? Don't you hide in cardboard boxes a lot? You can. You can hide in cardboard boxes. If you're a noob. How are we supposed to get past this guy? He never turns around. You can also hide in cardboard boxes in real life if you want. Doesn't mean you have to. Alright, touche. Touche. Yeah, I feel like if I saw this in real life, I would most definitely... I would most definitely go back into the vent. I'd be like, this was a bad choice. This was a bad decision. I don't know how see like where you would even go to get past him. I took a picture. That was not the right. I thought maybe taking a picture would blind him, and then like we could just like run past. But no, that didn't work. Okay, but we do know how to get across like the crunch on the ground. It's got to be. Just gotta be nice and slow. No, he heard us. He heard us. You heard us. Gotta be even slower. Can't rush a stealth section. You can go back into the vent. So if you accidentally make too loud of a crunch, you can reset it. It's a very shiny vent. It's a Pokemon vent. Well, how'd I get across the first time? Also, good morning, Bearded Kiss. How's it going? It wouldn't be so bad, except I have to hold. I have to hold the crouch. Oh my gosh, go! That was too close. Alright, so I've been able to get across this. There doesn't seem to be a clearing. And last time I got through it just by crouching going real slow. But now I can't seem to get to work. See this? This is why I hate stealth sections. That's why I hate them. After we got past the first, yeah, he just added more glass. He was like, oh, you know what? I don't even have to go that way. I don't think I'm supposed to have gone that way, like, at all. I think I might have just accidentally lucked out the last time. I think this is what's supposed to happen. Because I was like, how the heck do I even get past? Well, you know what? If he's stuck in there, let's take a look. Any goodies? No, it doesn't look like it. There's our problem. That's why the elevator's not working. I don't hear him banging on the door anymore. Is he gonna pop out? He's gonna pop out. He popped out. Oh God. Just go. Each of these floors has a different monster. I don't like this. Good, I'm back home.
All that training paid off, it seems, as she came first in the annual trial.
And you know who you are? Or do you? Some believe this is their life flashing before their eyes. There's really a moment of clarity, a clear meaning, and understanding that every action you take will bring you closer to your judgment. Do you understand the extent of your actions? The tormentor can become the tormented. The giver of gifts can become the receiver. I only got 6 months. You're lucky. This reality isn't real. It's only a reflection of you.
We'll be back after these messages.
and shut that off. Oh God, no, someone's behind me.
Mom, I'm so sorry for everything that's happened to you. I can't do this anymore. Do you know how many times I hid under my bed listening to Dad hurting you? Falling asleep under the bed to the sound of you crying? I hate you for not taking me away from here years ago. I'm running away with my boyfriend and I won't be coming back. I'd be safer living on the streets than I am here, and that's no way for me to live. I'm old enough now to understand that none of this is normal. Maybe we'll see each other again someday, but I never want to see him again. Get help, Mom. I do love you. Love always, Maggie.
Okay, so we've determined that our character is an alcoholic and apparently abusive as well. Maggie is our daughter. We're British because it says Sunday roast dinner. Americans do not call it roast dinner. What are they? Okay, I was like, what kind of flavor is mixed veg or chicken and mushroom for a baby? I don't think a baby cares. It's chicken and mushroom. I want to see this corn, puffed corn. All right. This handbook complements the tabletop game Good vs. Evil. This game is a game of imagination, and the rules are quite simple. First, you need to create your character. This involves assigning it a class, race, and name. Each starting character has 10 attribute points to be allocated over 5 attributes. Once your character has their attributes, it's time to start. The board can be folded to create many different dungeon layouts. Your goal is to reach the end of the dungeon and kill the boss for their treasure. One player will need to play as Dungeon Master. It's their job to ensure you don't reach your goal. When you face off against an enemy, you can reference it in this book. From close examination of the image of the enemy, you need to determine if the enemy is good or evil. This profiling is explained to the group. Once the players explain their theory, the DM must explain theirs. All the players will deliberate and decide who is victorious in this battle of the minds. In the event that only 2 people are playing, the DM will always have last say. The attributes of each enemy is outlined in the DM handbook. Enough talk. Get out there and clear some dungeons. I know. Where's Ebbet when you need it? Our resident expert for Dungeons and Dragons. I've actually never played Dungeons and Dragons. I feel like I would really enjoy it with like the right group of people. I would actually say, weirdly enough, in general, I think this game has. I mean, it's still definitely like a Unity type game, but I feel like they've got a lot of. There seems to be a lot of stuff in here. Like, I wouldn't call this like a polished AAA title, but for an indie game, I think this has a lot of good detail. Things mostly make sense. Like, even sometimes, like, on, you know, if you find, I don't know, let's say, like, a little asset around, like, a piece of mail. Like, they've updated all of the assets to, like, have the character names and stuff like that. Sometimes in indie titles, like, they'll just put occupant or some sort of generic thing there so that they don't actually have to go through the effort. Oh my god, I didn't even notice everything's just kind of floating around out there. Oh, okay, so we can go out that way. Okay, we can hide under the table. The world makes sense through the lens of a bottle, and here I'm not me. Clarity's insane. If this is the artwork at an asylum, it should surprise no one if people go insane. Shoot. Oh gosh, there's someone there. She must have seen us. She must have seen us. I don't think we're escaping this. Alright. Let's take our punishment. Oh, did we get her stuck? I think we got her stuck. There we go. Well, I'm not sure how that was supposed to work. My guess is we were probably supposed to, like, lure her in there. And then we flip the switch. And it kills her. But she wasn't there because she got stuck on that other thing. That would be my guess. And you know what they say. Your guess is as good as mine. Seemed right to me. You don't think she was supposed to just stand harmlessly in that one room? Most definitely not. But you know what? You know what? That made that section much easier.
12th of April, 1996. I hadn't spoken to him in what seemed like an eternity. So I was shocked when he asked me to come back to the cabin. I assumed he wanted to fix our marriage. Maybe try to move past everything and start over. Last time we were at the cabin, it was so romantic until the freak show started. And I vowed never to go back, but if it'll help our marriage, I'll try anything to end this nightmare. Once we got there, he just started babbling about this being the place of conception and rummaging through that fucked up basement. I don't know if I should be indulging him or getting help. I want him to get help, but I'm scared of how he'll react.
Character AI is crazy. Oh, I bet I'm supposed to take a photo, but all right. Triangle, cup, spider, triangle. Easy. Like, I can't say that I would do any better with character AI for enemies. But it does always stink. Well, I don't know, it's a combination of it's a little bit funny, but then again, no. When, like, the character AI or enemy AI gets, like, stuck on something, can say for sure that you would do worse. We'll see. So I've literally only looked into Unity. I mean, I was back in college, so this was still probably, 20 years ago. Hey, good morning, Saskatchewan. Hope you're doing well. I mean, it was probably 20 years ago, so I don't know what is now, like, built in, if they already have, like, some built-in functionality for enemy AI. Hey, there's that head that was talking to us earlier. There's most definitely a shadow there.
I don't ever want to come back. Last night there were all kinds of strange noises. I could hear whispering. It'd be a cold day in hell before I'll set free.
We just got past a spooky ghost section.
Little Michael. I'm still not used to the name, but he's starting to grow on me. He's perfect. And he looks just like you. He's got your eyes.
Oh, here's our baby crib. Oh, look! Look! The mobile is freaking out again. Most of it works just fine, but for some reason, if I interacted like with it, then the sun went all crazy. And it looks like that is the case here too.
God, kill an innocent baby.
Okay, so we know our character has an issue with alcohol. I actually hadn't noticed the pill bottles, though.
All you do is drink. You're a monster. You can't live like this anymore. I'm not the one with problems. I just need to numb the pain.
Oh, maybe she has a... Maybe she's the one with the pill addiction. Because alcohol was definitely us. They're the... Yeah, interesting. Okay. Oh, I completely missed this side. So there's our wife. She's done... She's done her ritual.
I saw a twisted husk smiling back at me.
Oh.
I feel like his madness is rubbing off on me.
Oh. What is this? Well, that's a video from earlier.
What's with the mouse?
So here's ritual stuff again. We were supposed to get something of ancestral importance, though. I don't know what the ritual stuff is all about. Go ahead and shut that off. Yeah, so we have to go over here. Oh, okay. So we're back here again. So what's the thing of ancestral importance? We've yet to find that. Let's get a fire started. Maybe upstairs? No, nope. Oh, okay. We're on the other side of this fence now. I think we're going to want whatever's in there. But before we find out whatever's in there, and it's time for us to do that thing that we love to do. We'll just take a real quick break. That's right. Those of you familiar with the channel, you already know this, but for those of you who aren't, I'm a big believer in taking a break at least once an hour for about 5 minutes. It's an opportunity for me to stretch my legs, hit the bathroom, get a drink, anything like that, and I think it's an awesome opportunity for you to do the same. So, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, and when we return, we'll be back with a little bit more of Infliction. I'll see you shortly. Hey dandies, welcome back. Hope you had a great break. I know I did. Welcome in. Hey, if you're just joining us, it's Terrifying Thursday, where we are playing a little bit of Infliction. We're continuing our playthrough of that. And if you're curious about the rest of the week's stream schedule, tomorrow we're going to be doing some casual Friday Sudoku. Nice day. We take the bow tie off. We kick back, we just play a relaxing game. And then on Saturday, we are celebrating our 3-year anniversary streaming. That's right. It's been 3 years. And we're going to be playing some SMB 3. And because I can't do this without you, we're going to be doing it with crowd control. So it should be a lot of fun. Make sure you swing by. 9 a.m. Central U.S. time. But welcome in. Let's get back to the game. Alright, so we've just been teleported into this area. Pretty sure we want whatever that is. But also, there's a whole mess of stuff to explore. Or maybe not. Elevator's still broken. I guess there's not. I guess that is the only thing to do. Okay, alright. A combination lock. See a combination hidden somewhere. Oh wait, hold on. Does it look like 790? that's... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, the numbers don't make sense. So how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, so it doesn't even like divide by 10. Because I thought, oh, maybe instead of it like being 500, it's, or I mean, rather than being like 50, it's 500. But that also doesn't make sense. But there's definitely like numbers written on this table. But it's 790, and we don't have those. And none of those made a different sound. If I let go, it just goes back to 0. So that... I thought maybe just for a second it was something like... maybe it changes like the time of stuff, but that doesn't appear to be the case either. My mouse sensitivity all of a sudden just like took a... There we go. Alright, do we see anything else? Can't go into any of those places. Can't open that. Can't open this. Calling the elevator does nothing. Took a picture of that because I thought maybe that would be something. This is number 307. We could try that. Like 30. Although I don't know how you get it to go like the other direction. Like you can reset it, but you can't change the direction it turns. So even like manually ticking through each one did not do anything. I don't see where else we could go. Can't open this back up. 790. Wow, this puzzle is stumping me. $790 or is it 06L? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's the L. Get out of here. I'm thinking about that. I thought about backwards or maybe like rearrangement of it, but we don't have a 7 or a 9. There are too many ticks to actually like set it to 7. So I thought about that as well. The thing that's throwing me off though is, so like there's no way for it to go like I can have it rotate one direction. Oh my god. So, okay. So the controls, you see this, it says D to turn dial, right? So if I press D, it rotates to the left. It says nothing about the fact that you can use your arrow keys. $10, $50, got it. Got it. That puzzle was questionable. That was a questionable puzzle, developers. Why put the 790 on the table if I'm not even going to be using that? You made me go all around that room. I'm taking pictures. You don't have the right controls up. I've been enjoying this game, and I'm still enjoying this game, but that one was questionable.
Some believe this is their life flashing before their eyes. Every action you take, will bring you closer to your judgment.
Gary's gone totally insane. Maggie ran away. And she hates me for not standing up to him. She's right. Now I'm all alone. And I wish my little girl would come home. And I love him. And I can't just leave him like this. I can't just leave him like this.
Here's what happened, Bearded Kiss. Enough people in the middle of that puzzle were like, just kill me now. And then they figure it out, and they're like, okay. Stab, stab. Alright, time to burn the items. We know where that's gonna happen. In the fireplace. But first, we gotta flush that toilet. Get that pee-pee out of there. When did that cross hasn't always been up there, has it? Oh, is this literally the one time I can't turn on the fire? It's never crossed your mind to check. Touché. Don't think you were here when I was in that room. I've been in that room several times. Every time I come through, I actually light the fire because I know from the ritual that we read earlier, we're gonna burn some stuff. So I kept like being like, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna make a fire. Joke was on me. I can't make a fire now. They outwitted me. Alright, all the power in our house is out. Which isn't annoying. Wait, I was just in there. I assure you, that was not in there a second ago. Why won't my lighter work? Wait, am I her now? Am I the spooky ghost woman?
A search grid has begun over the crash site, but no survivors have been...
So here he stands, at the gate. Does he understand the extent of his crimes against his eternal soul? We can set things right. is over. He can ensure eternity is fitting for those he affected. I'm looking to get out of here myself. Well.
Okay. My living room definitely did not have chairs stacked up to the ceiling. I can't take the lighter. Be careful not to get stuck in place, right? Well, what other weird stuff is... Yeah, our house is all messed up. What? Oh, exercise her from yourself. So we do not want to be possessed. If we get possessed, we done messed up. Can't. Exercising's important. It's good for your heart. Who is texting me? Hold on. Oh, that's not important. Close that door so she doesn't bother us. Alright, so time to spread our ashes. What are you doing here, man? I shut the door. Alright. They're like, get out of here. You done did it. Oh, I think that's the first time there wasn't a box in there. Yeah, okay. See, there definitely was not a cross there. Hey! More Cooking with Massimo.
Welcome back to Cooking with Massimo. It feels like an eternity, but here we are. We're almost there, but this will be the last episode you see of my show. 25, 15, 21, 4, 9, 4, 20, 8, 9, 19. That's the simple part.
I'm not going to remember all those numbers.
Oh, what delights I have to show you. Slice into nice thin strips. This is a real treat. Sorry to be the one to tell you this, kid, but karma is a bitch. And what follows is your torment. And now for
There's
the
also a
side
19 in there.
This really represents something you had and threw away. And here we are, a meal fit only for you. That's it from me to you, coming live and uncut from hell. This is Massimo signing off. I'll see you real soon.
Oh no. It's not going to play again? Oh, here we go. All right, get your pens ready.
Welcome back to Cooking with Massimo. It feels like an eternity, but here we are. We're almost there, but this will be the last episode you see of my show.
Here we go.
25, 15, 21, 4, 9, 4, 20, 8, 9, 19. That's the simple part. What follows? Oh, what...
All right, did you get all those numbers? Did everyone get those numbers down? Thank you. I actually don't know. Those numbers probably have nothing. They probably mean nothing. Got 69,420. Welcome in, Tweed. Two very important numbers. I wonder what those numbers are for. I was like, oh, surely we're going to need a code to get out of here. It is Madison, look. We even have a camera. They even gave us a camera. No, I don't want to go to the basement. They said leave this place. It would have been cooler if those numbers did lead to like a secret.
I ran to his room and I found his crib.
A secret exit.
His lifeless body.
Like some sort of secret ending if you put in those codes.
I just need to numb the pain. I feel like his madness is rubbing off on me.
Do you remember the Hellraiser series? This kind of feels a little bit like that. I don't like those sounds. I don't like the sounds of any of this. Oh, wait, are these like the developers or the playtesters? That's kind of cool. There's Cooking with Massimo, but he looks like he's been dead for a long time. Was this game kickstarted? Oh, maybe. I do know it's an indie game, so that wouldn't surprise me. Though I'm not quite sure where to go. Like, that would make me think that we want to go over there. What's this? Oh.
You finally arrived. I overestimated your comprehension skills. No matter, you finally get it. If you take your place, someone will be with you and we can begin.
For $100, you could get your name inscribed on a secret well hidden within the game. I mean, I don't think that was well hidden. I found that pretty easy. In fact, I found that before I figured out where I was supposed to go. But that is still really cool. Oh, on a secret wall. On a secret wall. Okay, I thought it said like a secret well hidden within the game. I was like, I don't know if I'd say that was well hidden. I mean, they didn't like push it in your face, but it wasn't well hidden. That is cool, though. What game were we playing? Was it Visage or Madison? Where they had... I think it was... I think it was Madison. In Madison, they had like a whole section with gravestones that had people's names on it. Yeah, this is definitely like Hellraiser vibes. did it. Good job, Clinton McCleary. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. That was not bad. I rather enjoyed that. But I love a good indie horror game. They don't always have to be like AAA, although don't get me wrong, a AAA title is nice. So now this is the extended cut. I'm curious what like the original or like the non-extended cut version of this is. Like, how much more story did we get versus the original? Oh, you're done. I mean, it's been 2 streams. 2 streams. 2 streams, and we managed to die, what, maybe like 4 or 5 times. So not bad. We managed to get the enemy stuck on a table and like casually wander away. Oh, we're not done. Oh, we're not done. Pull those GGs back. Wait, do those numbers change? They do change, okay. Hey, at least they left us with our camera. Alright, everyone, say fuzzy pickles. What is this? Ah! Hey! This is a reference to Evil Dead, right? Yeah, it is. Well, that's not. Alright, so there's something. Yeah, there we go. Had we gone just a little bit further, we would have seen that it was Kickstarter. But now I'm curious, what are all those other rooms? I don't know, let's see. Let's go check them out. Does anybody here have their name in a Kickstarter game? I do not. What did I say? I said Unity. Unreal. I meant Unreal. You do? Nice. I've got my name in a couple of, like, films. Like, I helped kickstarted some films, but I haven't, like, done one for a game. I always miss out. I'm always, like, as you can tell with this game, I'm always 2 years behind. Congratulations on surviving Infliction. You've unlocked Chapter Select, bonus content, New Game Plus. You got one on a Kaizo hack. Yo, that's cool. What is with the New Game Plus? What does New Game Plus get you? I just wanted to look at bonus. Oh, there is a whole bunch of... Okay, this must be what all the extended cut stuff is. Akiro, Children of Durluum. I've never even heard of that one. Give me a second, because I don't have... I won't remember if I don't. If I don't write this down. Sarah Pout lived a life marred by tragedy. What if the tragedy never happened? These are works of an alternate timeline, where we are in the place where lessons are learned. For this lesson, a glimpse of a happy life. One of longevity, love and inspiration. This is what was stolen. So if we hadn't stabbed her, she would have painted all of this. Look at her. She was going to be so talented. Sarah was overcome with depression, something she could not put her finger on. She carried him, felt him inside, but nothing could shake this feeling. A black cloud over him reside. Many would say there's no greater pain than the loss of a child. To be wrongfully accused of causing this tragedy would surely prove the greatest pain of all. Yo, Adam. Good day to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We just completed Infliction. We're checking out some of the bonus content. We all have our crosses to bear. Some worse than others. Addiction gives birth to monsters. Demons manifest within ourselves. They are truly the monsters, and this is hell. Supposed to be a jump scare, but there's no jump scare redemption. I know. The only way jump scare redemption works is if I'm watching on OBS. And if a game takes up full screen, that usually becomes a bit more difficult. Opiate haze in the looping hallway. The maze of dreams and visions comes a riddle with the numbers hidden. Find the idiom carved in plaster. This is key to avoid disaster. The riddle was written on the back of each of the pieces. We know Sarah had succumbed to addiction at this stage in her life, and it shows in the haunting works. Sarah shares her opinion on her own family, loved ones, and herself. Was that a part of the game? I don't remember anything like that. Although we have found hidden numbers, right? Remember, Massimo gave us the numbers 2. This is a place between places here. There can only be sadness and resolution, and this is where the lost are. The lost are found, and vengeance rears its ugly head. Vengeful souls are born of violent death. These works are unsigned. After analysis, we're unable to determine the medium, date, or artist. These were found in the Pout household and sent with the rest of Sarah's works to the beneficiary. They remain part of this collection. Their unknown origins make them truly unique. Okay, so this is artwork from throughout the game. Some of it. You can see here the last piece Sarah was working on. She didn't get the chance to sign, name, or finish it. Under their self-portrait, it's her most popular and famous of her works. The world was tragically robbed of Sarah and her amazing talents on the 6th of June, 1999. The beneficiary of this amazing collection was kind enough to loan it so we can raise money for charity. Thank you for your patronage and donation. Yeah, so we've seen that. So beyond this, we're alright, some unused art. This is a neat little addition. I don't normally check these things out. Little placeholder demon. Oh, here are the different Sarah models that attacked us. So Sarah model version 5, that's the one that got stuck on the table. We were supposed to get chased by her, and she instead got stuck on a table, and then could not be bothered to follow us any further. I want some more Massimo footage. That's what I want. And if there's not Massimo footage... You know what? That scene right there, I think I have seen the trailer for this. I think I do know this game.
911, what is your emergency?
He's still in the house.
Are you in need of medical assistance? Are you still there?
I can hear him.
I'm dispatching a patrol car and ambulance to your location.
He's in here with me. It's bad luck to see the bride before the wedding. Get out of here, you. You're my heart and soul. No, she doesn't hate you. It's just a drawing. It doesn't mean anything. I'm not the one with problems. I just need to numb the pain. The police want me to see a grief counselor, and I want you to come with me.
We also never really got much of an answer about the mask.
Falls. A woman was found murdered in her home. She was brutally stabbed over 10 times. Managed to make a call to 911 before she succumbed to her injuries. The primary suspect was brutal murder.
Alright. Let's go. Then what? How do we leave this area? They're like, hope you enjoyed the exit. All you can do is just go back in. Seriously, how do you exit? How do you get out of here? Oh, main menu. So I'm real curious, like what New Game Plus adds to this. Like perhaps you get to keep all the memories you collected. And it's like, oh, you can go back through and like if you miss something, you can still get it, add to your collection. I don't know. But I think we'll call it there for the day. We beat the game. Not really enough time to get started into something new. Plus, we've got some other stuff. You play as Massimo and suddenly it becomes a cooking simulator. I would love that. Not gonna lie. Add some remix scares, some new puzzles, and a host of other surprises. Bring additional layers of depth to the mystery. Okay, actually now I'm really interested. I still don't really have time. I don't really have time to like get into it, but that is kind of cool. I don't know. But I think we're gonna call it for today. I know it's a little bit shorter, but we've got Casual Friday tomorrow for Sudoku. Gonna be doing a little bit of Sudoku tomorrow, just kind of relaxing. And then on Saturday at 9 a.m. Central U.S. time, which is 3 p.m. Central European. I think that's right. Anyway, Saturday at 9 a.m. Central European time, we're going to be celebrating our 3-year stream anniversary here on Twitch. So we're going to be playing a little bit of SMB 3, Super Mario Brothers 3, to celebrate 3 years. And as I said, because I can't do this without you, we're going to do some crowd control for that. So make sure you swing by, come celebrate with us. We'll be streaming, having a good time. And yeah, Tweed, 3 years. That That's how long it's been. It doesn't seem right, but that's how long it's been. So, I thought we would have a little bit of fun, a little bit of celebration. I don't have enough time to do like a full event, but that's all right. All that really matters is just getting to spend some time playing some games, having fun with y'all. But I think for now, we'll have to call it, and I'll see if I can't find a lovely target to raid. What is up with my mouse? Like literally, I thought it was just in the game, but it turns out the mouse sensitivity in general has gone down. So I will have to figure that out after stream. But let's see who's online, and we will go. Oh, okay. I got it. I know who we're going to raid. If I can get my mouse to work. We're going to go raid Sassy Zeno. They are playing near Automata. Not really a spooky game, but it is their first time playing. And I know I enjoyed the game. I know Tweed enjoyed the game. And, yeah. So we're going to go head over there. We'll go say hi. If you're looking for a raid message, I got some in the chat for you. You can use the top one if you got those emotes. If not, use those bottom ones. We'll throw a little confetti their way. Surprise them as they take on Nier Automata for the first time. But yo, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. And until I see you again, hopefully by Saturday, remember, stay dandy. Bye, everyone.